Hello everybody, good morning, welcome to the Alarm Bottles Hour. I can't speak. I'm having difficulty with my throat. I can't even get my name out right. Hello, hi. How is it? It's Friday, we made it. Yay. Oh gosh, what is this now? Sorry, stuff happening behind the scenes. So much going on today. How's everybody doing? Hi, Ark. You're indeed gonna be envisioning some mana. I think we are gonna be doing side quests in the hopes of maybe getting some additional experience for the next Benevodon dungeon or what have you. Like, I don't know exactly how the scaling works, but the last Benevodon we fought was, you know, pretty tough. Never really felt that I was, especially outpowering the random trash mobs lately, and it's still a long way before we can outpower the ancient ruins enemies that have always been hanging out there in the high 50s. I'm in my 50s. I was gonna make some type of Fahrenheit joke, but I can't make the math in my head. Speaking of can't making the math, did you know that there is currently a discount on gift subs, with the caveat of you gotta gift a minimum of... Wait, do you have to gift a minimum of 5 subs, or... Gift sub bundles are 35% off is what it says, so bundles, not just singular ones. Yeah, save on bundles of 5 or more, 35%. So that's there for 3 days. I guess I should mention that because I suppose that this is somewhat my source of income, what I'm doing. So I don't like begging my internet friends for money, but I suppose that for the longest time I've had an unrealistic, like, subscriber goal of let's get 38, with the idea that if we get to 38 one month, we would do some kind of community game day. So if you would be excited to join me in some manner of multiplayer, I don't know, Mario Kart 8, or I don't know, Smash Bros, get back into Lethal Company and watch me be terrible at it. Whatever type of community game day you'd all collectively decide on, we'd be doing. But you know. And even if you don't want that, maybe you just want to derail my primary streams of my backlog with a community game there, and Saga Frontier 2 there, and what have you. Anyway, did you know this is the first time that we've been listening to Chrono Trigger on the title screen? I've been using some previously unheard soundtracks on this channel this week. You know, gotta keep it a little varied for the people who come in bright and early. Alright, music. Alright, Chapter 7. Okay, let me try and think of a recap. What happened last time? We fought the Benevodon of Water, but before that, we went to the Mana Tree. We learned some lore about the Goddess of Mana and about the first Soul Guard. And all the remaining Benevodons, except for the Fire one, were released, and we can go defeat them in any order. Ramco grew up to a full-size Flammy, so we can travel by air now to go around and do side quests and yeah, take on the Dons in any order. And we are level 38. We hit level 38 yesterday. Yeah, there was some stuff about Palomina and her brother. That's not really important to me, anyway. Yeah, where to next? So, just if we are doing some side quests today, how many is this that I've unlocked that I could be doing right now? You know, 50 gold clovers does sound nice. Well, I think what I want most of all, really, is the experience, though. So I'm not so concerned with the rewards, be it clovers or money or whatever. It's more about, is there stuff for me to fight? And it would certainly be helpful if I could get many combat things done, you know, in the one same location, but that might be easier said than done. Okay, so the thing we need to do is right in the middle of this map, so no matter where we step down, we have to do some walking and such. So let's step down on the side that... Oh, that's out of bounds. Really? The one time they don't have an invisible wall. Wait.
Let's rest up.
I missed that there was a meridian here the whole time.
Help us out. Everything's slowed down. Watch your step here.
I think this effect is still fine. When it went crazy, it was more intense than that. Dum-de-dum, level 36. Oh heck, there's blue oozes. We're gonna get crazy. Okay, so I like Palomina's outfit. I have been investing a lot in the darkness. I don't like her using the... I don't think I like anybody using the dark... what you call it?
I'm on it.
The vessel. Like, I'll be attacking an enemy, comboing them, and then they'll just pull the enemy away from me. Doesn't seem like the most efficient use of a vessel. Maybe I should have myself a bit of a fire sword for the ease. Something. I can't even deal with terrorism. Blood Owl? That is a pretty good name. Hack. I have no time to be reading chat, apparently. I can't even deal with little enemy gauntlet for side quests. I may be under-equipped, under-leveled, under-skilled, what have you.
A pretty prized possession.
Well, it's a good thing we still had those experience ups from last time. Wait, we're not done. There's more. Oh dear me.
Appreciate it.
Oh, better get to it while we still have our numbers up. As long as we're not dealing with the ooze that can freeze us, things might be a little better. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Can I fireball some of them? Would that be a good idea? I could even be using class strikes. If I need to be using class strikes for like this, I feel that's a bad sign. Yeah. Put all those vessels right here. Slow him down, give us health, give us every reason to be in the range of the health. That's a level up. Woohoo! Return to Quest Giver. How far away might that be? So that fight would have given us 6,900 experience. But we got the 20% boost, so it was 8,000 something. Don't ask me to do math today. Okay, so you can't cutscene skip the Flammy coming in. Right. Kinda wish you could. Is there a... Oh, let's just go from the top and head downhill. Driving out the monster from the waterfall.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
And we even got some money. Yeah. Okay, question is, do I want to change my setup? Like, I haven't really done that much in some time. I think it would be more fun, more interesting if we did that a little bit. Like, we could... We could still have the power of darkness, but have me be less annoyed by stuff if I made Val the berserker. I had the control of the vessel that does the stuff. So many different factors. Like, am I considering stats? Am I considering what vessel is good for combat? I got a balance for like the whole party. I think I might want to go back to a little bit of Oonga Boonga. Maybe we'll try the Duelist again for a bit. It's certainly got more attack. Even the Paladin... Certainly the Paladin and even the Berserker look a little wimpy by comparison. I think we'll switch over to that one. Is there anything in particular we want for Karina, or are we changing our party members around? Who do we want to use actually? I feel we should rotate a little bit. So maybe. Maybe. But the EP. I might not have unlocked it. I haven't really used her in any of her spear classes though. So I kind of want to try for some of that. And then we're keeping Joulei. And The occultist is still probably pretty good for him. If we wanted to do more magic attacky stuff, we couldn't. The scholar would be almost as good, but then we can't have Val doing that. Yeah, basically swapping the ladies around is the plan at the mo. But if we're gonna use Karina, she has a bunch of extra points. Maybe we should give her special effects cast onto an ally will also be cast on self. Does not apply to Saber Magic Owl.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
That'll have to do. That'll be the change made for now. Okay, what was I thinking? I had to go and look at side quests to pick another one that's all combat based. There was another quest to give her in here. Defeat Dark Knights and Fallow Step. Isn't that kind of where I just was and didn't see any? No, wait, no. The Fallow Step is one loading zone over. I probably could have just left town by foot. And been right there. Yeah, we're not in the snowy area anymore. I don't see the flag marker. This. Guess we'll start at the top and work our way down and see what we come across. And this will be the party for now. Red, blue, and green. That's our color coordinating. That's nice. This is where we got the doggies. Really? Can't. The snow area will let me jump off into a pit for no reason, but you can't let me jump down a little ledge to keep going the direction the map is in. It's not like there's fall damage. You can't zoom on this map or anything either. But like the side quest thing is like it's, and at the top right corner it says like it's here, but we don't see. Or am I misreading that? Am I stupid? Fallow Step. This is Fallow Step.
brimming with power. Grizzly!
Oh yeah, we're in syrup poverty as well. We did a bunch of Dud Bear shopping. I guess I should just be riding the doggies. Because non-quest enemies around here are not worth our time.
Time to shine! I'm brimming with power. Let's go! Go faster! Got some syrup.
Alright, fluffernutters. Where's the stuff? Can we make it up that tower now? Do we have relevant new abilities that will let us get to the top?
Resonant! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Is there supposed to be a thing right around here? Is it higher up? Where is it? See it. No, come on, that was so close.
Help us out! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Those waterfalls look real glowy.
Time to shine!
Well, that's what this is. This is why there's a bunch of...
Incoming! Incoming!
a bunch of what you call blue spots on the map.
Incoming!
Is one for each hookshot target. Why was it so hard to actually get
Let me see.
in
Rare
after that?
item.
Strength 0. Wow.
Power of mana! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Um,
Time to shine!
won't get experience for fighting this, but if we get a good pressure, maybe it's worth it. 43? Gotta get used to the slower swing on my bigger sword.
Take this! Take this!
You know what I should do? I should put some of that frickin' oil. I should probably put a stronger oil on my ring. Big healed full party.
You're mine!
Oh goodness. Whoa.
You're mine!
Yeah, we are gonna run out of time. Ain't no way we are overcoming the level scaling with Copper Knights.
Take this!
Like this sure seems like it requires the use of class strikes and stuff.
Running away is the wise option.
I'll give it one more try, and this time I'll
This is gonna hurt.
I'll use my flood cannon. And this, why not? It stopped the timer, so that's great. Don't have time for this delay. There. If you actually use all the tools at your disposal, you can win. Why is my voice like this today? Pardon me. Wait, we got our full class strike meter back after that. We also get all our used up items back. Probably not, but that would be nice.
And off we go. This feels great.
I didn't come here looking for blue spots on the map to clear out. I came here for side quest. Why am I not finding side quest? It's another one of these. Fine.
Take this. Out of my way. You're mine. Take this.
These don't have triple health bars, so I'm not gonna use the biggest stuff on them right away. This is more like it. Tell me that you're not immune to my class strike.
They weren't so
No,
tough.
that made short work of them. That was so much easier. And both were the first instance of me beating a what you call it? The respective elements trial thing. Okay, so that covers the upper part of all this.
Go faster! Grizzly!
Nothing more obvious on the map from there. Hello. Oh, we don't have to get off to do that. That's good.
This feels great!
Oh, were there some pots around that we broke? Okay, I'm trying to get a syrup.
Grizzly! Go faster!
Where the heck are the side quest enemies? Oh, these are level 50s. That's why that's...
Feeling!
Can we sneak past them? It's not gonna have them on camera even. And nothing to see here.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
A fairy acorn, really? When have I ever used an MP restoring item in this? That needs to be guarded by level 50s.
Let's go!
Oh, touch water and disappear. So it goes.
Activate!
Stop, no!
Spirits, come forth! Take this! Okay.
I don't know what's happening.
Just for you! Or finish!
There isn't any music anymore, it's just water sounds.
We sure showed them. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Increase damage to dark elemental by
Whatever.
10%. Cool. That's great and all, but I came here for a side quest. Where's my side quest?
And off we go!
Don't have to dismount for this. Hooray. Dude, we've been all over this map and we haven't found the side quest enemies. Is this side quest broken? Ancient ruins. Okay, wait. That's a Dark Knight. Hang on. Beat 8 Dark Knights. That's 1. And it's level 53. We're not doing this. Even if we were doing this, you should have put like the flag indicator to point me in this direction. What is going on?
Yes.
Time rewind on the chest. To a time when it had
Stable
stuff
here.
in it.
A rare item.
There's nothing here. Is there something even higher up? There's no path to higher up. Like that one is on the borders of existence. Like that is definitely invisible, walled off. What is this one? What is going on with this map? Why is there an inaccessible blue dot? It makes no sense. Does it?
Let's go. This feels great.
I guess let me back up. Let me hug this wall of cliffs. See if there's somewhere that you can get like on top of them and stay on top of them.
Thanks, little one. We owe you.
I hate those doggies. They're so useless. No, you can't even get on top anywhere. It's all invisible, walled off. This is so stupid. I am frustrated. So this one is not doable. Can I like decrease the priority of this? Cause okay, appeared near the ruins. I guess that is what I need to look for. If they're actually appearing in and around ruins, they are gonna be too high a level for me to be able to do now. Fine, fine, fine. Let's go fight some fish instead, I guess. Margo Spinny. Wait, oh, right, yeah, I'm stupid. I set another side quest. That's why I saw the icon. That wasn't previously there. This one. Thank goodness for a functioning side quest. Ooh, down to the beach. Wait a minute, though. Okay, star, main objective, defeat Unsealed Benevodons. And they put that icon on the map just now, but we haven't... We haven't done the prerequisite story to get on with that. Yeah, maybe I should have used the experience cookie first. It wouldn't even have been a huge boost, but we need all the experience we can get now. Wait, we got an imp eyeball? That isn't that a separate? Yeah, we have several side quests going on in the same general area. Imps and fish, who knows what. Let me just... Got any more? Okay, that's 2 quests taken care of here, but there's another 2 in this direction.
Let's go.
This terrain is better suited for them, just not a lot of water to speak of. Okay.
Feeling. Watch yourselves, everyone.
Got the tomato man. I gotta say, I don't really care for the summon magic. The summons, the white glow on them is kind of not enough for me to recognize that, oh, that one's on my side. That one isn't going to be any dangerous.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Like, I'd rather, I don't know, make it more obvious. Okay, what's going on here? That's what's going on here. Found a Therese seed. That's what we were looking for. Hello?
This shouldn't take long.
Level 29? Okay. Well, maybe this is a quest we could have done much earlier. Or we are building up to something more difficult over time. We hadn't beaten enough fish yet. There would, or tomato men. Here would have been some more. What else we got?
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Oh, Harpy Down. We needed Harpy Down too for other quests.
Grant me power! I'm brimming with power.
What do we got here?
Take it away.
Oh, syrup. Sure.
Syrup. Grizzly.
What a good view from up here, actually. I could see all of the elementite that I hadn't collected before. Oh no, probably not all of them, but...
Resonate. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Seems like there should be something else around here to help float me up. But I'm not here for all of the blue spots on the map right now. We have a timer for bonus experience going. So I should use that and go fight somewhere else. Maybe the Charred Passage. Or maybe I should keep... Hang on. Duragorgia Cosmic... Okay, yeah, wait. Do we have... If we're doing this Niccolo quest, do we have more harpies around somewhere?
Where to next?
They could be in this general loading zone. Maybe that's not precise enough information for me to go by.
What new unseen challenges await us?
Thought I remembered some harpies up in the direction of where I'm heading right now. Nope. Why would I think that? Get me out of here. Give me another side quest. Charred Passage or the Dark Archives or something. Here we go. We have side quests here. In fact, we even have unexplored parts of map here. We have not gone in there. I want to say we were forced to turn around. Way back when.
A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Alright, what do we got here? Level 28. Great.
Okay.
Oh, and these are 36 now. Oh, is that 28 to 36? Are we scaling now suddenly, or just ramping up the difficulty in general? Don't let the next one be even stronger.
A Soul Guard's resolve never sways. Please work. I'm brimming with power.
What's up here?
Grant me power. Let's ride this whirlwind.
Where am I trying to go? Where does this take me? Where I couldn't have gone before. Great. Should I ride the doggies to save some time? Get to where I need to be without losing my bonus? Maybe. How far is it? Fine. Ignore the Aries along the way. No reason to fight level 2 enemies. What's right here though? You can get this, no problem.
This feels great.
And we even get it faster. Well, on not horseback, but dogback. There's a Mar. Go home, kid. You got the hair color of a protagonist, so you will have to survive.
Where are the real monsters at?
That was it? Could I have exhibited that side quest forever ago? What's happening? Okay, last minute for this cookie. Ignore the crabbies. No, wait, it's... What? Yeah, I guess my active quest is the harpies. That's what's putting me towards going. Okay, no. Give me another quest. I need another one. We're not gonna make it to the next enemies in time. That's fine. We have more cookies. Notice that I haven't even bothered going for rewards yet. We've cleared a number of things, but it doesn't matter. Now, if we got experience as a quest reward, that would be a different matter. Yeah, last time we fought any succubi up here, they were in the mountain parts. So I hope I'm entering at the ideal position. Yeah, we're gonna need a new.
Thanks for the pick
no,
me
wait. Okay, there's a harpy. Hang on, let me see this quest description again. Okay, yeah, that says near the ruins. That means this is actually too tough for me right now. I didn't read close enough. Dang it. Wipe out annoying monsters on the pasture. That'll be the one. I rarely know what I'm doing. Please procure additional downloadable content. Can change costume. Wow. Don't care. Don't really feel like giving a game the additional monetary support when... Hang on. Okay, I see the light blue circle. I don't feel like giving extra monetary support when the developers have all been fired. Studio, like, dissolved. Not that I've ever bought cosmetic DLC for any game, I think. When would I have done that? Like maybe some was included with like a definitive edition of a game. Like when I bought Tales of Vesperia or something, but like by itself purchase DLC? No, I don't think I've done that. Not cosmetic. Not purely cosmetic. I'm sorry, were we not supposed to defeat enemies in this? What is in this general area that you want me to do for side quest purposes? I don't know what's going on. Thought I was going to beat up some crawlers and that they might be around here, but... Oh? Is there an object, an item? For another quest that's like around here collectible? One thing here is this lady. And she may very well be the quest giver, huh? What are we doing? Got the optional outfit for Chimera, destroy all monster girls, because it was $1, game was free.
Go faster.
Yeah, that is reasonable. Free games, if they have like a tip jar type of thing, that makes sense. I still can't think of an instance when I've done that, but I do think it makes sense.
great! Grizzly!
Like, Princess Remedy is free, so I had no problem buying the sequel for like $3 and then gifting copies to almost everybody on my friends list
Feels great!
when it went on sale and whatever. But that's doing things to support the dev. That is not buying cosmetics because you think something looked cool. Where the heck are these crawlers? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Thanks, little one. We owe you.
Surely you don't want me fighting just level 50 enemies. Come on.
This feels great!
Those can't be the only enemies of that species in this area. Okay, here we go. That's more like it.
Thanks, little one.
again.
We owe you.
Face me. Is that all you got?
No, this shoot be the last. Shoot at me!
Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
Okay, you know what I think? I think that this big blue general area is for the for the painting quest with Fiona, and I think it might be a situation like in Illistana where you can't actually find this admire the view prompt. Okay, now it's there. Like, I had been running around these hills a lot, but specifically there, not, I guess not exactly. Yeah, just give me my clovers. I don't care what you're talking about. Sorry.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
What if I changed the difficulty to the easiest and then I tried fighting the level 50s? Would that be a good idea? Would I stand a chance of winning? Would that give me free experience faster? Well, not even free, but would give me big experience faster. If my concern right now is I want a few more levels just to feel a little more confident.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move.
You know what? I'm gonna try it. I want to see if this would make enough of a difference. So, game settings difficulty. What if we set it to beginner? Then, just to confirm, we can still change it around as much as we want.
And off we go.
And we make our
This feels
own
great.
fun, messing with the balancing. Or are the numbers just not in our favor?
Thanks, little one. We owe you.
Okay, so we have class strikes to use.
Everyone, let me hold my power.
see how you feel about this. I guess that beat the little one, but did nothing for big guy. I'm an idiot. Why did I not use a cookie first? Yeah, on beginner difficulty, this is a reasonable challenge. Well, the status ailments, come on. Help? We'll help, guys. This didn't do anything at first. Like, it didn't seem to affect its health bar at all when I did it first. But then that did not nothing. What a jerk. Almost got it. Come on. Okay, 38,000 experience. It really should have boosted that by 20%, but that's a level. That's definitely a level up. Yeah. We're not gonna keep playing on beginner mode, but I am taking that experience. Yeah. That'll save me some headaches later. Now I kind of want to go to... I don't even know where. Still haven't beaten enough crawlers for this side quest, though. Oh, I kind of want to go to all of the ancient ruins now and just
And off we go.
put it on beginner mode and cookie up and break the intended level curve, maybe? Those aren't crawlers. These are ancient ruins. These are crawlers.
We own it.
Easy. Go get it. Don't let it get away.
A Soul Guard's resolve never sways. Yes.
Is that syrup trail suggesting I can climb here? Huh.
Grizzly.
Find your footing somewhere. Here we are.
Help us out. Thanks for the pick-me-up. We should be able to get a pretty sweet deal with all this syrup.
How much syrup do we have? Oh, we just reached 100. That's why there was a different line.
Activate.
Here I come.
Reinforcements, huh? Alright.
Just for you. No holding back.
Love to see a critical hit when you're using a class strike.
Let's keep moving. Okay, who's next?
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Consecutive casting Earth. It seems like you always get consecutive casting from the first of your Aries. Anyway, now I want back in the direction of the ancient ruins. Do we have some level 50 enemies over here, huh? Oh, we sure do. We have some bumpkins and mushrooms, and I don't see any, like, purple super enemy. That we might get a special core stone out of. But I see 2, 3 sets of these? Be honest. Do you feel that I'm cheating the game by doing this? just using the tools that are at my disposal. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm just doing this for experience. I'm just being efficient getting experience, which I could get on normal difficulty, fighting, you know, other monsters for hours and hours and hours longer. I'm just getting a resource that is freely available a little faster. Like, I don't think that these enemies won't respawn later. Like, I don't think that I'm ruining the challenge that these particular enemies would pose. They're just a bunch of generics, right? So what is the problem with me getting experience faster and having a smoother time getting through the story? Seals remaining 1. Yeah, so if a boss or something is unlocked from clearing these seals, I think I should actually avoid fighting that.
Okay.
4,000 for that. The seal has been removed. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What's down here? Oh, now we hear danger music. Okay, there is a superpower one. A really especially glow one. Is it okay for me to fight these? I mean, I did the last one. I guess I wasn't thinking much about it at the time. These are the ones that would give me the crazy experience. Yeah, I figure it's not plot relevant, so I'm just gonna let myself do it. Yeah, that did decent damage to the truffle.
You're mine. You're mine.
Wait, you got frozen all the way over here? Frozen and teleporting at the same time? Jeez. Oh god, what is this?
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Oh, it's actually really nice that Ramco keeps fighting even while Karina is like asleep. Come on with the cutscene, I didn't get to see how much experience I got. Did I get any experience? Well, we're level 42 now, so yeah, probably, but what the heck, man?
Let's see. Is this?
Spirit Tread Step. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We need to change you to something that uses boots. Okay, let's pick the ugliest one. That's a good weapon. Maybe that is... Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Guess I'm going towards ancient ruins now. We are strong enough to be fighting them on beginner mode at least. And that is the good experience that I've been looking for today. So then if we get experience that way, I will care less about side quests and we can get on with main story, and everybody will be all the happier for it. Okay, we don't even get like dangerous enemy music when it's beginner mode and we're getting in here. Game knows what's up.
You're mine.
Okay, same deal over here. Beat 3 sets of enemies, unlock the thing, fight the big guy. Can't believe that they skip over the experience screen though. Do they not understand that this is an RPG and the big deal of the RPG appeal is the number go up? Maybe that's insanely reductive of me to say, but there is some truth to it.
For the pick-me-up.
Where's our next set? Okay, they're down here.
Take this. You're mine.
That was 4,000 before the 20% boost. 4.4, maybe that got us 6,000-ish. Oh, we got to level 43. We are losing out on jingles.
Can't afford to play around with this one.
Everybody calling upon the power of Undine. Can't blame them. Undine, probably one of the better elementals, or... I'm never upset if there is like a water spirit in any RPG with the name Undine, 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 however you care to say it. No, that's the water spirit.
Just what I need.
Stop teleporting around, you jerk.
You're mine. You're mine. You're mine.
No, Karina, why you die? You still get experience, right? It's fine. You have a roll level 44. Yay. Yeah, 2 levels out of 4 battles. Beginner mode, Ancient Shrines, goes crazy. Oh, another Palomino weapon? Palomina's the one getting all the benefits from this, so... Okay, how are we doing on time? Hour 40? Okay. So I think that level 44 is higher than I was aiming to get today. So,
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
I think I'm gonna go turn in the side quests that I've accomplished. Is there one in Illistana? Yes, there is. Turn in accomplished side quests, and then let's go for the next Benevodon. So no more of this beginner cheaty mode right now.
Hi.
Cyrus, we beat up some Succubi.
That was a great new experience.
Yeah, 11th house. Did we not accomplish the Nikolaos quests? We did. But I'm not like seeing the indicator. Strange. Here's your feathers.
That was a great new experience.
Got a salesman glove. Who uses gloves? Is that Karina? And spears and gloves, yeah. Salesman glove is worse than what we've got already. Come on, dude. Wait, so other than enhancement material, you can't even look at items, item descriptions and stuff in terms of equipment in a menu like that. So, and since I don't see it stating any secondary effect, I am wildly not interested in whatever it's got to offer.
Welcome.
Do I need to do any shopping?
What can I get for you?
34 of those, 29 of those. It's probably good enough for now. Wait, purchase item 10% off because I found enough cactus. Oh, that's a reason to find cactus. Okay, so the 57 ruins thing that we just fought, the Harpy, increase the chance of inflicting static effect by 5%. Who cares about 5%? Get out of here, that's useless. It's terrible. Magic attack 15% when at 100% MP. Your limitations make you completely irrelevant. 4% chance of poisoning an enemy when attacking with a projectile move. Okay. It's better. 5% chance of instantly destroying enemies with a normal attack does not trigger on boss monster or nemesis. I don't know, man.
Please come again.
What side quests have we completed but not turned in? Did Cliffs, Tiania? 3 in Tiania. 2 in Sata. Let's go turn those in. Still don't have a great sense of direction, gotta say. Really help if I could just read the stuff. Wait, is one in Arvid's pasture? Is that for real? I guess we beat the crawlers here, so. Look for the check marks. Go there, I guess. But I thought one of them was I thought one of the completed ones was a Dead Cliffs, and I didn't see a check mark there. So I must be wrong on one of those possibilities. Hello?
That was a great new experience.
Thank you for magic elixir. So much loading to sit through. We're just seeing flammy cutscene all day, every day. Okay, where's Tiania? Tiania is, shut up. It's this direction. Like it'll be by the volcano. You need the fire village. You don't have the check mark. Do I need to set it to active quest for or to see that icon? Flying fish
Helping
do
out people in need
exist.
can be
Yep.
so rewarding.
Thanks for the 11,000. That's a good amount for a little kid to be lugging around. Hey, Amar.
That was a great
Saved
new
your life.
experience.
Thank you for the provocation. Ability seeds. What are you gonna do? One way or another, they need to be earned.
Oh,
Simon.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul
Summon
guard.
Goblin. No thanks, but I'll take the money. That's good money. Then it's over to Tsata. Where's Tsata again? Is it around here? That's just Guju. So here. Okay, yeah, it was from Tsata we got to Guju, so it was somewhat correct when I was just thinking it was dry and barren. Oh, new quest to accept in here, huh?
oh,
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Spirit Sigil Plus? It's Fiona again. Of course it is. Why am I not surprised? Somewhere on the moors. Terrain all look the same to me. How many times? How many times with her? Okay, so here's the question that I'm gonna put out there. What Benevodon are we gonna fight next? If the water one was the worst, most annoying one,
One step
hardest
closer to
one,
becoming a true soul guard.
what's the second most annoying one? If I'm saving the best for last, what is the order of operations? Maybe I'll do Morley next. I don't know.
Grant me power! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
That should be all the blue stuff in here. Yay. Okay. Did I have remaining side quests cleared? Yesterday, Cliffs. I was right. Spinning the camera. I think it's fun. Probably annoying to watch, but oh well. And that'll be over here. Maybe I'm starting to get a bit of a feel for the general layout of the world. About time. Give her at the beach. This is surely not the end of this series of quests. This bottle is gonna wash ashore somewhere else.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
3 honey elixirs is pretty good. Honestly. It's not great, but like it's basically the best healing item. Full HP? How are you gonna complain about getting full HP? So what is this icon? You wish to hear my thoughts on my beloved tale? Oh, right, yeah, that's okay. We need to talk to tail people. There's one of those done.
Let's plan our next move.
Yeah, next move, yes. Next move is I think we are gonna take Morley with us, and right. If we're taking Morley with us, we might be changing our party up a little. So the problem that I'm having right now is I feel like Joulet and Morley both have their best jobs in the moon element. What else do I like for Joulet? Do I try for the Sage? High Cleric gives you good skills, but I don't know if you need to be that all the time. Necromancer? Yeah, maybe, but we can't have Palomina doing that thing. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's go a little crazy. Maybe not too crazy, but put you back into that. You're gonna be that, this, and you keep that, and you. I want her to do something with kicking, so I could put her back to that. So these being our jobs of choice. Is there anything we need to unlock for anybody? Suppose I could spend the points on Asterism. Sure. He doesn't really need anything. Unless I want him casting other magic despite being in the knifey class. Palomina, though. She's the only one who thus far has gotten any further in her thing. She could get the bind room. Power 990. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That is crazy power.
May this cultivate our connection.
His entire party's chance of inflicting status effects by 20%. Ooh. Huh. I feel like there's some synergies you could make with very specific party setups. Okay, yeah, if you're going necromancy, you gotta
The elements are
spend
all around us.
points here
I'm
to
starting to twig it.
summon bumpkins and... Oh, that's not summon Moogle, that's Dispel Magic.
The
Well,
elements are all around us.
so. Use power water to remove an ally's status decreases. You know, that would probably be good for him to learn. Or to the Revivify.
I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us.
Now, we can't change who's in the active party since we're not in a combat zone. Still think that's very silly, but yeah, I'm thinking we're going with all the boys for the next Benevodon. But first, let's save and let's take ourselves a little ad break. Get ourselves some water, stretch our legs, bit of an intermission. You know how it be. Just gotta alt tab out of this. Excuse me. There's my stuff. Okay. Pardon me. Excuse me. Or pardon the delay. I have returned. Had to take care of some business, clean off my glasses a good bit. Why am I getting notifications? New hype train emotes just dropped. Can you collect them all? Okay. More reasons why you want to get in on the discounted gift subs. Ooh, yay. Whatever. That's what that is. Now, the thought that I had as I got up and went on break is that I can't be going straight to a Terran, can I? And that's not the thought. The thought is I wanted to change my party, but why can't you pull up your regular menu while you're riding Flammy? Come on. We'll change your party soon enough. What I was actually thinking about was, so yesterday we did the Benevodon of Water, and it was a Palomina-based story. It was all about her and her bro, and so I got to thinking, okay, so with the Benevodon of Wind, we'll get some Karina and Shiryu, sure. Jule doesn't really have anybody. Like, there's Sproutling's asleep. Like, that's the only thing that can really be, but what about a Terran? About Morley? Like, if the Benevodon's power is going
Hermione was
nuts.
sealed near the moonlit parish. Are you ready to face it?
Parishioners can freely enter Aetern now. Hopefully that's the only change we have to worry about.
What is happening with the time situation in Aetern? Have people I forget what happened. Did people from the past just return to the present as though nothing had happened? Or is it just a whole lot of new people have come over here? Is there anybody in particular here that
People? Here? In Aetern?
that
The
Morley
parish is
knows?
no longer unbreachable. Now everyone can work toward providing a future for our homeland.
Like, he was a mama's
I do
boy.
sense traces of Benevodon activity in the area. Don't let your guards down.
Really? Nothing looks weird to me.
Fairy
We're gonna
is
deal
right.
with Morley's
My fur is
mom.
standing on end. Though, who can say if a Benevodon is the cause? Huh? Milpa is here. He'll have some insight into what's been going on in the parish.
Wait, Milpa is the guy who got
It's
us our
refreshing to
dog.
see a familiar face. Let's talk to Milpa.
Okay, I forgot about Milpa. Because, like, he's not Morley's surrogate dad or real dad or whatever that Niccolo is.
Milpa,
Excuse me.
a pleasure as always.
Why, if it isn't Morley in the Olms! Good to see you. But Morley, should you really be coming back to Aetern, you still have a duty to fulfill.
Some unavoidable circumstances bring us to the parish. Don't worry. We are here with the goddess's blessing.
Oh, then I suppose the goddess really has given up on Aetern. What's a little bit of disaster among friends, am I right?
He has a strange sense of humor.
Are you feeling well, Milpa?
Forgive me. I simply find everything funny these days.
Oh, is that
Since
the
you
influence?
managed to revive the moon elemental, the scattered citizens of Aetern have started to return to the parish, hoping to rebuild their fallen homeland. Lately, it's as if everyone has lost their minds. One minute they burst into tears, the next they're fighting in the streets. Turn around and they're laughing at nothing. Forget about repairing the parish. I can't remember what I was talking about a second ago. If this isn't to do with the Terran's prophecy, I'll eat a Pakul. You alms had best leave before it starts affecting you, too. Hurry now!
It's not just my imagination, right? Milpa was acting strange.
Decidedly. He's always been a calm, nurturing person. Not one to laugh at other people's misfortune.
Yeah, he kind of explained that.
These are recent developments. It's likely caused by the influence of the Benevodon of the Moon.
But Morley, I'm so sorry. It was all my fault. I was
Oh, Karina's the first to get affected by it.
Karina? What are you talking about?
Get out of there, folks.
You know, back at the Dead Eye Cliffs, you were worried about a Terran's prophecy, and I carelessly brushed it off. You were right all along. If only I'd listened to you. How could I be so cruel?
Why is she the most
No,
susceptible?
I'm pretty sure none of us could have foreseen these circumstances back then. It's not worth crying over.
You are being far too merciful, Morley.
Palomina?
How could you let that
Yeah,
Nilpa
yeah,
man
we
get away
get-
with
we
such
get it.
flippancy? He was completely out
Move
of
on.
line. Oh, I have a veritable tidal wave of tirades that I would visit upon him. In fact, I think I shall.
Hold on, Palomina. How will yelling at Milpa fix this situation?
Why is it just the women? Okay,
Karina's
no
in
longer
tears
just the
and
women.
Palomina wants to throw down on innocent townspeople. What are the odds? Stop picking on me!
Do not think that I will let that slight slide. I am righteously irate right now.
You're not righteously anything.
Woohoo! Now's the perfect opportunity to get some practicing in.
Oh no, everybody's gone nuts. Morley, please tell me you haven't lost your mind. I can't be the only sane one.
No. I'm unaffected. I think.
Pull yourselves together! You're the only ones rational enough to fix this mess.
You look like you have your wits about you too, Fairy.
Luna should be okay as well. I'll see to her. You get your companions somewhere where they can rest.
The parish isn't exactly bustling yet, but there should be an inn we can use.
Everyone's
What was that
off
game from like a
kilter in
month
this
ago?
place.
PS1, nobody had faces, something
Three
like a
rest
spiritual
will help?
successor to Terranigma? Yes, that's the Grand Stream Saga. The Grand Stream Saga. In fact, if you look below the stream, there with the info boxes and all of the games that I've played, recent games, the 5 recent most games that I've beaten will always be there. So if you ever recall something from the not too distant future, that's a decent place to look. But yeah. Well, why do you ask? You want to give it a go yourself? Move to inn, sure. Generally just ADHD, remember it existed, couldn't remember the name. Okay. Well, glad to alleviate some of those brain goblins.
Here.
There's a chance everyone will be back to normal after some sleep. This is one of your favorite parts? Well, I'm not. I don't want to say I'm cautiously optimistic. I'm just cautious.
I can't sleep unless I have my favorite pillow. I want to go home, back to Longrin.
Come now, turn that frown upside down and have a long and luxurious nap.
dark thoughts catch up with you at night. All nights might look the same to you, but at my age, every shade of twilight is different.
I can't deal with this.
If only I had lost it too.
Don't you dare leave me alone with him, Morley.
Why are we unaffected, do you think?
That's a decent question.
I have an answer for that query.
Oh, Luna, it's you. It feels like ages since we last saw each other. Perhaps it has been.
The reason you two have
Moon
stayed
and light?
unaltered is because of your elemental affinities. You are alms of the heart and mind.
I'll do it.
Alms of the moon, light, and darkness.
Your
should be
favorite
able
line?
to resist
Okay.
the influences of the Benevodon of the moon.
So Aish wouldn't have gone crazy either?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish Aish were here.
Until you have subdued Tormarni, I fear that the people of Aetern will remain befuddled indefinitely. It is hard to see tragedy once again visited upon the poor people of Aetern
So does this
so
mean
soon after it was liberated from stasis.
that that'll have a dungeon and
I
boss
feel the same.
with just
both
Val
as a
and Morley?
parishioner and an Olm. It is my responsibility to see that Tormarni is dealt with.
If anyone can fix this, I believe it is you, Morley. The Benevodon has taken up residence in Castle Crescenel. The moon has the power to alter people's perception. Please do not be fooled by its shadows or mystique.
It's up to us to free Aetern from the Benevodon's influence. Shall we, Val?
After you, Morley. Let's head to Cresceno and get to it.
Hey, you guys. Come on, take us with you. I don't want to stay behind.
Let's take them with. Who knows what they would get up to if we leave them alone?
We still have them?
The castle was past
Still
the
have
north
them.
gate to
Okay,
the
fine.
parish, I think.
Great.
It's now or never.
I didn't quite remember that there was a castle here, but sure.
So this is the castle?
I sense trouble ahead. It must be the presence of the Benevodon Tormarni.
Was that the Benevodon?
Oh, that was my stomach.
I hate frogs. I'm scared. Someone hold my hand. A Benevodon? No biggie.
That's just normal,
Things
Karina.
Look grim.
Don't waver now. We've come this far. We can handle anything.
Love to see an overly
Never
big and
been inside
detailed
this
moon.
place. Mostly since I heard it was overrun with monsters.
Are there frogs? Please tell me there are no frogs here. Wow. Get a load of this palace. It's huge. Makes me want to dance.
Huh? Is someone there? Yup. There are definitely people over there.
It looks like it did during the eclipse.
No. Too many people. I hate that. Oh, I know. These are ghosts. I've read all about them. Oh, deja vu. We saw some of these here spooky folks when we first visited Aetern on our pilgrimage, right?
What did I just say?
So they are ghosts after all. Make it stop.
These illusions are the parishioners who disappeared 16 years ago. What is going on?
Well, they're looking right at us. Maybe they have unfinished business?
No sign of my mother. None of that. These visions aren't real. I can't let myself be manipulated by the Benevodon's tricks. Defeating Tor Marnie is our priority. We should press on.
Oh, Morley.
Less of the cringy talk, more of dungeoning, please.
How easily the heart is swayed. This is harder than I thought.
Don't worry. Someone somewhere will come along and take care of all this.
Uh-huh. But that someone happens to be us, Karina.
There, that's the party. This isn't a Terran. No, it sure isn't.
Got some syrup. Grizzly! Yes!
Have anything more intelligent to say? Are we stuck in limbo as a kind of time stop? Is this the prophesized disaster? Yeah, basically.
I thought this place would look more run down.
Actually, I think we're looking at Castle Crescino as it was in the past. But how? It doesn't look like we can get into the rest of the castle from here. Maybe there's another path.
The past is when you have a bit of a sepia filter.
And what might we have here? An hourglass? Ooh, how mysterious. Makes me want to
No, I can't deal with these types of party interactions.
In that case, the Luna Globe might help us figure this out.
Well, you know what you gotta do with hourglasses. Spin them round and round. That's what.
Blowing sunglasses along with our Luna Globe, you'll be able to move between past and present. Compared two timelines could be key to progressing.
Look what the Luna Globe can do. Can I have a turn? Pretty please. I want to spin it.
Your mood swings make my head spin. Grant me power! The flow of time isn't stable here. Taking this?
Like it was a fun idea at first, but then they keep doing it too much, too often, without giving me the chance to have any gameplay in between. That's where I tire of it. I just want to hit every hourglass as soon as I find it. Is that all that there's to it?
The flow of time isn't stable here.
The only one to hit that one though. Okay. So I may be in the way of my character health bars and stuff, so in case you didn't know, my nemesis grinding got us to level 44.
Time for some new gear. Grizzly!
So we are we're a little over leveled.
Got some syrup.
And that is just how I want it to be. Especially if I'm gonna be annoyed by the types of conversations that'll be happening.
This should make for a nice one. You're mine.
fight with us was foolish.
Eat it within 30 seconds, yeah. I don't know. Am I actually over level? Maybe that feels like the appropriate level. I don't want to be struggling more than that. Eating things fast is good. Hello.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Who broke the lunar sand glass? Who will run things for everyone? And it might not be the lunar sand glass anymore that's at the root of the problem.
The flow of time isn't stable here.
Oh.
Kirito and Niccolo to stop by a tavern with lots of goods from Milestana. Well, he didn't stop by, did he? He sent the sisters, right? Things worked out okay.
Dark in here. I'm frightened. Can we go home, please?
It's okay, Jule. We're here. Nothing's gonna hurt you.
Val, if you weren't around, I don't know what I'd do.
Almost want to be named Alm of the Moon, but there aren't any alms here at all. What's happening? Oh, we're alms. I guess you can't see us because you're stuck in a ghost dimension or something. Yeah, money pots.
Yes?
We are echoes displaced in time. Now I should know we are here, lest our existence alter the timeline of the world at large. Okay, I guess I'll stop talking to you all then, if that's what you want.
Grizzly! Yes!
Zooming up the stairs. No, that treasure chest is a trap. Obviously. They're gonna be crazy and go for it. Yep.
Some treasure. Come on, let's open it, pretty please.
We're a little busy trying to get out of this area, Karina.
Hey, do you see that pile of gears over there? Maybe we can climb that.
We can probably make it if we jump off the highest part of the cog.
Aw, come on. Who cares about some stupid old gears? What's in the box? Don't you want to take a look inside? Huh? Don't you?
Okay, Karina. If you're that concerned, we'll open it.
A jump and we can just fly over with Ramco's help?
You think Flammy's the answer?
No way! My little Ramco deserves better than this cramped castle. Get your own sacred piece.
You were the one who suggested it in the first place, Karina.
Got some syrup.
We can open this one.
A rare item.
Ooh, chalice. Slot is up. Okay, what do we put in there? More likely to be targeted by enemies during battle. Let's moon elemental magic to be cast in quick succession. I mean, I do like him being the moon guy, but you just give him raw stats. Why not? Val and Karina really haven't found any chalices or whatever yet. It's they each have 4 slots and everybody else has like 8. So Julia only has 6. Yeah, the discrepancy.
Grizzly!
Hang on.
Power of mana! I'm brimming with power.
Like, this is definitely a mimic. Come on.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Means it's a good opportunity to just showcase how much stronger we got.
Where are the real monsters at?
Kaiser Mimic Core Stone. Oh, hey, nice.
Got some syrup. Taking this.
No changing the timeline. Ignore the ghosts.
This should make for a nice
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
Taking this.
Anything else around that I need to pay attention to? Yes. Well, what is... Hold on. Where is... What is... Huh? What was that blue spot? Was it downstairs? Am I gonna loop around and find it?
Wow, the castle is so big and pretty.
It was built at the same time that the parish was founded. That was also around when the lunar sandglass was first made. It was a very productive time for Aetern.
The person who made all these things must be so cool.
No. Didn't want to point of no return myself. Maybe I can still get back up. What am I doing?
Yes.
I'm missing something.
Don't let your guard down.
Time for Oonga Boonga. How dare you shrink me?
Take this. This should be the last of them. Useless tool.
Good. Should keep this up.
Yeah, level 45.
Taking this.
Any other points of interest before climbing stairs? I'll take some clovers. Oh, honey elixir. Can't go over the rubble.
Grizzly. Taking this. The flow of time isn't stable here.
Did it fade to white that hard before? Well, anyway.
Oh,
Anything
no.
to see here?
Grizzly.
Serve from the past totally hasn't expired.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Walnut, meh. I have all of these stairs up there, but what if down here? What if we go past the future rubble? We discover nothing. Well, we discover that we can just jump up and run along the table. Or keep sliding your ass over it.
Got some syrup.
That spot might be an exit, but it's pretty high up there.
Worry not. We must muster all our might and see this through. Mere machinery is no match for us.
You're right. Together we can figure out this puzzle.
Of course. There is nothing a convoy of close compatriots cannot conquer. Now then, who will give me a boost?
That's not what I meant.
If you could only hear yourself right now, Palomino. The gear probably fell from above some time ago, but if we use the Luna Globe, we might be able to reverse time.
You could put it back where it belongs. You're a genius, Morley. Time to shine.
Riding the gears to the top. Oh wow, that'll do it. And then if we want back down, just do that again, right?
Grant me power.
And once more for good measure.
Help us out.
For actually getting us to where we need to be going. Don't.
Phew, it worked. And we even managed not to fall on the way.
Better than trying to boost ourselves up in any case. Come on, the Benevodon's close.
I shall fight any foe one-on-one. Come at me. Morley, you are not going at this mission with enough enthusiasm. Come now, enunciate.
Onward! Oh!
Fie! A flimsy attempt at force. Once more, with feeling.
Spare me, I beg you.
This should make for a nice form.
Honestly, Palomina is annoying enough with the alliteration.
Take this!
I'm alright.
I don't know that her having a big change of mood makes it any better.
Piece of cake. What a bunch of small fry wakelings.
Don't get cocky, Karina. You'll jinx the whole thing for us if you don't take these fights seriously.
Woo-wee! Touchy much? You got a kink in your tail about something, Mr. Grumpy Pants? Want to share with the class?
Grumpy what?
Calm down, Morley. It's the Benevodon talking, remember?
That board didn't look very sturdy. That looked paper thin.
Not sure, but all we can do is keep going.
The end is nigh. We can't turn back. Never again.
Grizzly!
So it was my party members who just spoke, but I assume it's just coincidence that it was the party members, and that if I'd had the ladies in the party, it still would have been Morley and Gillet doing the talking, because that's kind of have all the other random walk and talk conversations have been.
Let's plan our next move.
Okay, and just to check something, we are indeed on normal difficulty as we are supposed to. Hello, mini boss.
Our face. It is time to let loose and party.
Please stop encouraging the enemy.
Defeat it before it takes more use.
No holding back. Got it.
What element could I be using that'd be extra effective against the vampire? And why don't I experiment? What beats the move? Nature? Thunder? It might be weak to something completely different. How bad can Elixir fire be?
Wish I could disappear into darkness.
Ow. Oh, this darkness effect is kind of intense.
I can still fight.
Oh, healing from me. So rude. So incredibly rude. Sulfur isn't doing me any good either.
The real fight starts now. Out of my way. Take this. Take this.
Don't sleepify me. If you want healing, why aren't you using the pots in the corner? I'm gonna have to go for them.
You're mine.
Yeah, gonna have to go for them now. Oh, the boys are sleeping. There.
You're mine. And out of the water. Or finish.
Just a little. do I gotta be using? No fire, no thunder. A little more CS. Ice.
How is this funny?
Stay clear, Nimble. Don't lose your head.
I feel like I want to use a Holy Saber, but I don't have that, so. Yeah, full party going to sleep, him having healing moves, not super fun of a fight. Oh, you actually got him frozen for a little moment there.
Take this.
That's nice.
Nicely done.
There it is. What a jerk. If I had used a cookie beforehand, we would have leveled up, I'm sure, but didn't think we really needed extra levels right now. Or I just wasn't thinking about it.
Let's rest up. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Money? Over, even better.
Alms, how have you fared?
Not great.
Physically, we are fine. Mentally... Don't make me answer that, Luna.
You mustn't joke. You and the Alm of Light are the only ones who can endure this psychological test of wills. You are nearly to Tor Marni. I pray to the goddess to steel your hearts and fortify your minds for the battle ahead.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Tread carefully, everyone.
Surely we're not doing back-to-back battles, right? Oh, yeah. Bad feeling entirely justified.
Can the Luna Globe fix something as big as this?
I will lend you all my power. Reverse the flow of time to cause the debris to float. Doing so will provide you with footholds to get to Tor Marni.
Oh man, you want us to climb the rubble? Easy for you to say, Luna. You can float. What are we supposed to do?
Come on, Jule. It's not that bad. Luna said we're nearly to the Benevodon. Don't give up now.
Curious. I have never seen Jule's resolve so fragile. Do not fret. Everyone will be back to normal once the Benevodon is dealt with.
Can't wait.
Is any of this real? What is reality? Does that exist in order to make us question the truth?
I'm questioning everything right now. Ignore Jule and just go.
Oh, what's that down there? We're dealing with this first. Loading debris can wait. Oh, not bad.
I might have gone a bit overboard.
kinda excited. Is this?
Moon Shield Plus. Moon Element resists to the whole party. Oh, I can see why you would want that right about now, huh?
Yes! Taking this?
But I'm gonna try to get by without it.
Yes! Come forth! Let's rest up.
Are we at the Benevodon? It said we were almost there, but based on the last dungeon in Benevodon, I was rather anticipating, you know, not back-to-back boss fights. I thought there would be a little more dungeon, like we would go through this clock tower. Are we actually just at the Benevodon now? Yeah. That's Frognorini.
Please no! I abhor amphibians.
Well, I like them. Look at its great big eyes. So cute.
Shiryu once told me about the fall of the king at the Benevodon's hand. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Let's finish this and be done with it. Tor Marnie's time is up. I will fight for my friends and all the people of Aetern.
He fights for
I will
his
set things
friends.
right.
Why do you turn yourself into an orb?
Tell me why, look at that adorable face.
This is what everything this monster has put me through. The mouth, it's glowing.
Okay, it's on its sweet point. Take this!
It'd be easier if we had more time.
Handle this?
Too weak!
Dude. This thing is just jumping all over so I can't get any hit in at all. Come on.
I can help you.
I got this.
I'm not done yet.
Just for you! Or finish!
I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking just yet. But I feel a certain way about what is going on right now.
Here, use this!
I really don't care for its slow down situation. Constantly getting out of my range.
Take this! Is it exploding? Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Yeah, I'm not getting close to. I'm not getting close to that. That seems wrong. good job stopping it from doing whatever it might have been doing with its move form.
We will dethrone you, Tormani!
Can you attack this? Should you attack this? You can. Nothing bad happened the last time around, even though I was just running away. Yeah, that kind of just... It gives itself a giant weak point. But, like, it can't do anything and we beat it up and it gets knocked down. Yeah, so what I was thinking mid-fight was... The vampire was much harder. The mini-boss was harder than the Benevodon. What is happening?
I am Ga'Hoole, King and Master of Castle Crescino, successor to this world. You have freed me from my perpetual
That part is
stockade.
miserable. Yeah, kind of is, but all the sleep.
The revolutionary King Ga'Hoole, creator of the Lunar Sandglass and founder of Aetern. How are you here?
The Benevodon of the Moon consumed my essence, locking my soul inside its body. Tormarni toys with its prey, altering their minds and confusing their hearts. With its demise, those who were affected shall regain their senses.
What'll happen to the phantoms stuck in the castle?
Unlike me, those specters are mere echoes of thoughts from the past, brought to the present through Tormarni's power.
Then, they will disappear eventually.
You have done well subduing your foe, but I must make one more request of you this day. Protect the Lunar Sandglass in my stead.
That was the plan the whole time.
I apologize, but the Sandglass...
Oh no, wait, the
as you
Sandglass
know it, was
is not
destroyed.
the orb.
I toppled the device when I was a child and broke it. Aetern's tragedy was... it was my fault.
The Sandglass cannot be broken by a mere child, just as it cannot be broken by time itself. It would be impossible to bring harm to the machine without intent. My Lunar Sandglass is powered by a magical device, a quasi-perpetual motion apparatus I named the Thaumatorb.
I never knew what made it run.
An unknown fiend sabotaged the device, not you, young one. Rest easy knowing you are not to blame for Aetern's misfortunes.
An unknown fiend, huh?
So... it wasn't me.
However, if the Sandglass is indeed irreparable, its Thaumatorb core may have been plundered by a malicious force. Arvid's war is over, and the world no longer in need of such a powerful device. If you find the core, I trust you will destroy it utterly and without hesitation. My time in this world is nearly over. I leave the future to you, the ones who must weather it.
Does Delophos have that core already?
The ghost disappeared.
My apologies for being unable to lend any aid during this adventure. I am afraid the Benevodon bested me.
Thank the goddess you're all back to normal.
Yeah, but we got an extra helping of trouble from that king and a Thumawatsit we need to watch out for.
Let's focus on taking care of the immediate problems first, namely the Benevodons and Delophos.
No objection there, but that's strange, right?
Morley.
Who's there?
Hello, ghosts.
The phantoms are going back to where they came from, I think.
Mother...
When I touched the sands of time, I was thrown into echoes of the past.
If it weren't for...
Those of us who were sent back in time can now slowly move toward a future of our own. Don't be consumed by what happened. Focus on what you can do now.
Mother, I found friends as close as family, and a guardian I look up to as a parent. I became a swordsman, just like Father was before he passed. I've done so much. You would have been so proud. Mother, you don't have to worry about me. Not anymore. I'm really...
Morley, I'm your mother, and I only have one wish. Live. Live your life as fully and as long as you can, for both our sakes. I love you. You will always be my one and only. My little boy.
Mother.
Yep, there it goes. Oof. That's how it was gonna be. Not a gradual fading away like at the end of another game that I might spoil by saying that.
To all that you do is well known to the Alms and myself. I'm sure your mother felt it as well.
Luna is correct. You have helped us all in incalculable ways at every turn, including this recent affair.
Not that this Moon Benevodon fiasco was our fault. Either way, Marley and Val really came through for everyone this time. Just don't let it go to your heads. You got that, you two?
I mean, watching you all was a little funny at times.
At first.
Speaking of which, you have this thing about bottling up your emotions. That's not fair to you or your friends who care about you. Let them out already.
Uncork that bottle, you mean? Deep down, I admit I struggled with my duty as the Alm of the Moon. Should the world's future fate be in my hands, am I worthy of that responsibility? But with that last moment I had with my mother, I finally found closure. I can safely say I'm putting the past behind me.
I must again give my thanks. Delphos' curse is not yet gone from the lands, but thanks to your help, I will be able to suppress it for now.
I think it's time for us to check on Milpa and the others.
Yeah, Milpa might have a new side quest for us to get some Morley specific stuff. I don't know. Little extra thing of closure to this area and
all of
whatever.
this was a Benevodon's doing, you say? Ah, we were lucky you were here to lend a hand. Though I cannot think back on my behavior without utter embarrassment, and in front of my star pupil, no less.
Please, you have nothing to be ashamed of, Milpa. After all, I saw people far worse off during this particular ordeal.
Don't you look at me like that!
What matters is that the threat is gone. Now the parish can be rebuilt as planned.
Expect more hands arriving to help Aetern shortly. I'll make sure of that. We can't let the Alms do all the work around here. Don't worry, Niccolo isn't off the hook either. I'll be calling on him for supplies, and to inform him about your recent victory.
If you ask me, the future looks bright for the parish.
We must forge ahead. It falls to us to further ensure a peaceful prospect for the people.
So what are we waiting for? Delphos won't wait forever, and neither will the Benevodons.
But we can do side quests still.
Sound about
Come
right.
on.
Milpa, it is my intention to have a hand in rebuilding Aetern as well. When I see everyone working hard for our homeland, my heart aches. If I've learned anything on my journey, it's not to ignore that yearning.
I can see the resolve in your eyes. That willpower shall see you through. Fate is on your side. Fulfill the destiny that awaits you, regardless of what you've been told. Do what you know is right. Your courage will strengthen Aetern. Though the parish may not be the same bustling landscape of your memories for many years, its people are with you, Morley, no matter what.
Safe travels, Morley!
Thank you, everyone.
Are we quite done talking, please?
That was some trip, huh?
Garina, please. You don't know the half of it.
I'm just so happy to hear you bicker again.
I want to go back in there, though. Why? I don't like that I'm being kicked all the way out when clearly there's gonna be new side quests here that I haven't been able to pick in forever. And one of them is probably Morley specific. It's...
Hi!
Heyo, kiddo. Guardians gather in Lafayette Rift. Accept that.
Huh?
Matteo. He needs feathers. So now that you're back, do you have any better equipment? You do have better equipment.
I see you. Happy doing business with you.
We have some money now, so this is great.
I see you. Happy doing business with you.
Honestly, I am a little surprised, maybe even disappointed in myself that I really haven't been using any of the Lance business at all.
I see you.
With Val.
Happy doing business with you.
You would think I would be all about that.
I see you. Happy doing business with you. 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 I see 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 happy
Yeah,
doing
shouldn't it
business
hog,
with you.
but then we already have better stuff for those, cause yeah, well.
Meow.
Okay, what about armor then?
All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take
Yeah?
a link new form your purchase. Take a link new form your purchase. Take a link new form your purchase. Take a link new form your purchase.
Worse. Okay, fine, good, great.
Come back again.
We could afford everything and still have some money to spare. See you happy doing business with you. Yep, same lines repeated ad infinitum. What are you gonna do?
Hey.
Little bit of bearer seek lest about them. Well, someone's staring at me, or yeah, there's beholders and stuff, right? Monster called Puppet Maresca. I don't know nothing about that. Huh. I would have expected to run into something with a bit of cutscene, with a bit of
Let's use the Meridian.
a bit of
Trap.
Morley accepting a personal quest, similar to what Palomina got after her Benevodon.
Where to next?
possibly given to us by this guy who showed up. Oh wait, is he here? He left a Terran to go back home, and now you have the Morley quest. Hello? Aha, I'm smart. Milpa. Tell us about the quest. We're introducing ourselves. Milpa hasn't met all of the Alms before, so there you go. Skills need to be sharper than ever. People to protect now. Why don't we partake in a little training?
Huh?
Start off with something easy. I want you to take down a pack of rabbits. Well, that's much too easy. But yeah, let's... We'll get Milpa's teaching and new, better knife. That sounds great.
Let's go! Go faster!
Should I have warped over to the place? No, this is as fast as one gets here.
See you later.
We'll meet again.
Alright, 42 rabbits. You stand no chance.
Out of my way! You're mine!
You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Okay, what next? Do we go back to the man? He comes back to us. One of the rabbits dropped something on the ground. Do you think Milpa will accept as evidence? Speckled kiwi. Milpa's favorite fruit. Pretty convenient for a monster to just drop Milpa's favorite fruit, wouldn't you say? Pretty suspicious, yeah. So the loading screen said something about plot expansion. Did I get an item? I did get an item already. I didn't notice when I got it, but I got it, so let's use it. And half eclipse.
I'm on the right track.
Critical hits will lower enemies' defense. Does not apply to zoning magic. Great. Those dark barrier nullifying. Yeah. Good stuff here. Cosmic chakram. Inflation. Damage dealt is based on amount of lucre owned. Huh. Guild toss, really? Huh.
On the right track.
Stat increase on random ally. That's a little weird, but okay.
My horizons have broadened.
There, you're out of points now. Good for you.
May this cultivate our connection.
We go! This feels great!
You got any more crash mobs for us to fight? Just actually save, because it's been a bit. Here's your speckled kiwi. Well, then I used to have cooking competitions. Nothing but kiwi. Next trial, defeat some mole bears. Okay, well... Palomina's quest was also like this. A lot of back and forth of getting yourself some new objectives. Let's warp around, save ourselves some time. 20% experience shouldn't be wasted. There you are. Wonder where they were taking so long.
Out of my way! Take this! You're not getting away! One more! Got it!
It's almost a level up. Alright, what are we dropping? Scarlet Stone. Uses to sharpen tools and weapons. Still suspicions.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
The reward is gonna be worth it. Old bears have been defeated. Here's the Scarlet Stone. Morley tried to sharpen one of my blades using what he thought was a piece of Scarlet Stone. Stone was not fit for a whetstone. He ended up completely ruining a perfectly good blade. Womp womp womp. Made it jagged like a saw. Now take down some bee lancers. We're gonna get something for Picools now? Like, what else is our man into?
Where to next? Let's go! See you later!
We'll meet again.
You're mine!
You handle it.
You're mine!
Keep it moving.
This should be the last. Out of my way!
Of course there's gonna be flowers around the bees.
You're mine!
Why did we think we were gonna have an easy time?
That's the last. Okay.
Yay, level up. Praise the cookies. What's next? Bee Lancer Pollen Ball. Was that what the Picools ate? Father's favorite treat. It's Niccolo who likes these. Karina and Julie think we are being manipulated. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. It's busy here getting everything ready. Real did me a big favor. Come this way. Sounds of chewing. Oh, off-screen feast. Holden balls were a revelation. Effective as medicine and relieving fatigue. As effective as medicine at relieving fatigue, but nowhere near as bitter. Huh. Meal part also repaired all our weapons. Consider my way of thanking all of you. And Val, my gift to you. Karina, I actually thought you were just using the whole training thing as an excuse to get us to run errands for you. Listen, we're sorry.
What?
I think you're really great. You two are done, my master? Ah, don't worry, no harm done. Never hurts to be wary. Dum-de-dum. Power wheel for selfish reason, selfish purposes isn't strength at all. It's conceit.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Side quest completed. So what's in the teachings exactly? Now the knife, big upgrade. Great upgrade. But the teachings, yeah, that resist sleep didn't do much for us during the vampire fight, did it? Anyway, Heal plus teaching raises attack by 30% and lowers defense by 50%. Everything is a trade-off. I don't know that I want to be that much of a glass cannon. That's asking too much. Now, if it were 30-30, that'd be one thing, but 30-50? Like, you're giving a bigger numerical downgrade than the boost? Ah.
Yes.
That's just rude. That is just rude. Okay. Well,
let's rest up.
How are we doing on time? I think I started a little earlier than normal today, so I think we have enough time left in the day that we could take down another Benevodon. Do we want to go? Which one do we want to do next? Do we want to go? Do we go Karina or do we go Julay? If an Arc is still around, do they have a preference? They probably want to see some Karina action. If they're not around, I should delay that action. Make this my team. Well, yeah, let's go do the Julay stuff. Why not?
Plan our next move.
Let me just... I hope this constitutes saving the best for last. No, not the Reginus Shrine. Shut up. Going... Verdius.
On Verdius Burrow? Rumor has it that Floric, the Benevodon of Wood, is awake. Yeah, My friends won't know if something's wrong if they're all asleep.
Are they all asleep? I don't know what
Where'd this
person
feather come from?
Julay would
It's
have in
big.
his life.
Too big. A Benevodon, perhaps?
Nevedon feather, huh?
Oh no, they're gone. Everyone was eaten.
Julay?
The Benevodon of Wood, it attacked, ate everyone. I can feel their fears soaked into the soil.
Does that mean the Sproutlings are...
No, I think they're okay. We're interconnected, so I'd know. But we have to look around for clues as to where the Benevodon went.
I think they woke up and ran away. I think they're
Gotta
not
search
all
the burrow and see if there are any
eaten and
clues
dead.
about that Benevodon.
This cookie is going to expire, and that's fine. Oh hey, Dryad.
Oh my, you're all here. That is good to see. If I had more power, the Sproutlings wouldn't be...
Did they get eaten? What
At
happened?
least you're safe, Dryad. What in the goddess's name happened here? Floret happened, simply put. It was just after the attack on the sanctuary. The Benevodon of Wood swooped down from the sky, and... Oh, Floret, well, ate all of the Sproutlings.
It actually ate all the Sproutlings, huh?
So that's it? All the Sproutlings really died?
Oh, no. What made you think that? They were swallowed, roots and all. They should still be alive.
That's
Oh,
so gross.
Right. Well, that's good then.
Where did Floret take them? You can't mean... Oh no, you mustn't go after them. That's why we came back, to show some Benevodons who's boss. And of course I promised Dakota. I can't let Floret make off with my friends and eat their buds at its leisure. You're here to protect the burrow? You came all the way back for us?
Sure
To
did.
be honest, not just for you. We're here to save the whole world from getting yanked around by those Benevodon bullies. Julay, you have grown so much. Really? It's hard to tell.
You
I
don't need to be
feel any
gyrating
taller.
your wood
Whatever.
hips.
Can you tell us where to look? Would that I could, but I have no idea where Floret was headed. I am so sorry. But perhaps you could ask Trent. He keeps an eye on everything, including the skies. Good idea. Okay, everyone, new plan. We're going to the sanctuary entrance to talk to Trent.
Trent will definitely be by the entrance to the sanctuary. Here's hoping he has some information on Floret.
What is the point of having the conversation about your next objective when you already got it in the cutscene? Is it in case you skip the cutscene so you still have an idea of what was being said? I guess that's a good reason to have it, but okay, I'm not walking through all of those. I'm zooming.
Trent's been a big help to our group, huh?
One day, we will find a way to show our appreciation well.
And we'll do it by beating up the Benevodon. And that'll be the end of it. Why am I watching a constipated tree?
Trent, you awake?
Oh, Julay. Ons. I'm afraid you found me under the weather. I was resting my eyes.
Uh-oh. Are you sick?
Do not worry. worry so, little sprout. It is merely a reaction to Danaphos' curse gaining ground in these parts.
That's not as comforting as you might think, my friend.
'Tis a simple blight. Such
Simple
illnesses
blight.
pass with time and repose.
Trent! Trent? Hello? We can't have Trent falling asleep indefinitely. The sanctuary would be down a goddess and an overseer.
Trent brought up a blight, I believe. Might we make for Legrazzo to mention this to Master Aish? I happen to have asked Aish about horticulture on a past visit to the archives. He may have a hunch that we could follow to its conclusion.
Oh, thanks,
Sure.
Palomina. Aish's weird obsession with research might be good for something for a change. Be right back, Trent. Gotta make a pit stop at Legrazzo.
A tree blight, huh? I sure hope our friend in Legrazzo can help.
It pains me to admit it, but we can always count on Aish to have ideas.
Yeah. Hang in there, Trent.
Part of me doesn't really understand why Aish didn't get full party member status. Seems like he could have. Side quest? Yeah, next part of the bottle business, huh? That's fun.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Hey, is you in here? Don't make this process more drawn out and painful than it needs to be. Wait, what? Who's this? Didn't you have a guy named Higley? Oh yeah, that side quest. For what? That can good you. No, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm not necessarily here for the side quest. I'm here for Aish.
What an unexpected visit. Have you dispatched with the Benevodons already?
Not quite. We're looking for a cure for tree blight. Trent isn't doing well after all this Dalaphos kerfuffle. He caught something bad, but we need his help finding another Benevodon.
Say no more. I'm flattered that you would turn to me in your hour of need. Dare I say we have become fast friends? Fear not. I have no intention of disappointing you, Julay. I possess a plant that alleviates the exact symptoms you described.
We didn't describe any symptoms, we just said blight.
We have selectively bred this flower in Legrazzo. Its nectar replenishes several crucial nutrients in plants, revitalizing perennial growth.
The nectar? That'll make Trent better? Huh. Well, I guess all I can say is thanks, Aish. You really came through.
Wonderful. Your investigation of agricultural advancements has vastly improved since my last inquiry.
Why, yes, Palomina. In fact, it was your question about the adaptive properties of plants in connection to their natural habitats that sparked my interest in the field. You see, first I created a closed testing
Yeah, if he has a bit of a green thumb and we got to see more of that, that would be a nice extra character trait to him.
For one day.
You should know that it was your foray against Grapplevine and Vertius that inspired this particular plant.
Wait, how did you even hear about that fight? You weren't there.
True, but the Merchant Sisters were. They were kind enough to fill me in on your burrow exploits, which in turn rekindled my interest in the nectar. Von Voyage played quite an integral role in its cultivation as well. And now an opportunity to test our crop has fortuitously emerged.
The people here really do experiment on anything and everything, huh? Gardening isn't even a thing here in Legrazzo.
Such is a scholar's natural inclination. Our curiosity knows no bounds, and our attention wanders to whatever happens to intrigue us.
Inquisitive types, huh? In any case, you really saved our buds this time. Let's deliver this medicine to Trent.
Then I guess we'll be seeing you, Aish. Good luck with your research.
Good luck with your hunting expedition. I trust in your success.
Never doubted Aish for a second. Gotta get this back to Trent.
I guess while we're here, talk to the other scribes. You know a Higgly Piggly? Higgly, she's a scribe here. No idea where in the archives she might be. Keeps to herself most of the time.
Oh.
Let me just... Excuse me? Joe Dashaw? Looking for someone? Guy in from Guju, Higgly. She's made a nest among piles of books in one of the deeper sections of the library. You haven't seen her in days. Oh, these recluses. Knock knock, anybody home? You got visitors. Who are you visiting me? I don't know you. Came all the way from Guju, you see. No, you don't need to talk for us. We can speak ourselves. Messenger is a Watt. I mean, Uncle Watts is still alive, but how? Guju was destroyed. Alright, I believe you. Know how terrible a fight our Uncle Watts was. He's the last person I expect to survive. Sorry, I'm not going back, though. If you truly read the letter I wrote, then you know the reason why. I hated Guju, and I still do. People there were obsessed with preserving tradition and refused to accept any form of new idea. I was admonished for reading books. Now their wisdom is all gone. Guju's rich history and culture is no more. Because of stubborn reliance on oral tradition. So much knowledge gone in an instant. Tell Watts I'm happy to hear he's alive, but I'll never return to Guju. Good enough for me. Next time we have a reason to go to Guju.
Where to next?
What's one of the better NPCs in the game? I don't know. Kind of memorable. Good design, good voice acting. Oh, don't have time to think about that now. We have a tree to take care of. Did I go to the right place at all? I did.
Another case solved by Aish. He'll never let us live this down.
If it helps, I bet he doesn't even realize how condescending he can sound.
Irina, why did you say that like you were singing? You should do that more often.
Trent, rise and shine! I asked the Alm of Darkness for something to help with plant blights. Here you go.
White flash of nectar.
Oh, you have my thanks, Julay. Alms. A peculiar taste. Why, I feel like a brand new shoot, full of energy. Oh, marvelous.
Oh, good. I wasn't entirely sure it was trustworthy.
Oh. To think that you would come to my aid when you have another gravely important duty on your shoulders.
Now, I didn't say this medicine was free. We need answers, and you're just the tree to give them to us.
Julay's got some attitude, I like.
Benevodon of Wood after what it did to Vertius, but we don't know where it went.
So that is what you are after. Unfortunately, I have not seen hide nor feather of a Benevodon since the assault on the Sanctuary. However, I do have a guess. A plant's purpose is to take root, flower, fruit, and grow. Floret may be intending to do the same. For that, it needs sproutlings. More precisely, it needs the wood mana that resides within the flower folk. Unfortunately, collecting sproutlings will not yield the crop it seeks.
That's why it ate them?
I believe there is more to its method than simply consuming the sproutlings. The Benevodon also needs a suitable location to germinate. There is but one place with a connection to the mystic realm suitable for growing its seedlings. The floating Isle of Olul.
Floating? So, the isle is in the sky? How do we get there?
How do you think? We use Flammy.
Dummy! Now that Ramco's powers have been unleashed, we can go anywhere we want. Ground, sky, wherever. That's right! How could I forget about Ramco?
Alms, as the Overseer, I can but watch your exploits from afar. But you have my sincerest wishes for your victory.
That's enough for us, Trent. Oh, better get going. We have a flight to catch.
Well, as an Overseer, obviously Trent needs to have some literal eyes.
What are we getting ourselves into this time?
But the fact that he has
all we can do is assess
he has both of the eyes like in the front, doesn't that imply that that this tree species is like a predator? Whereas if the eyes were more on more spread apart, more towards the sides, it would be more like prey. Anyway. I'm just thinking about what the tree person is predating on. Where is our floating island? It's right over here. So now we finally get the opportunity to go in here. to the landing. We have no map of the place whatsoever. Been a while since that was the case.
This place is what remains of the Mystic Realm after it was conjoined to the Mortal. When Kadiel was created, a single island from the Mortal Realm floated into the sky. It's still there to this day. It is a beautiful, strange place, but don't let your guards down.
Now I've seen everything. Floating bits of land? Better not tell the folks down below.
This is what the home realm of the Benevodons looked like? Huh. It's chilling in more ways than one.
Get the let out, people! Florid's still at large, so don't waste too much time on small fry.
Perfect.
No feathers around here. We should keep going.
Our best bet is to find a location where buds might blossom easy.
Golly, they were weak.
Let's rest up.
It's not that they're weak, it's that we are strong at level 47. Alright. Brand new place, lots of blue spots on a map, and shiny collectibles.
Time to shine. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Can you summon Picools here? No, you can't.
Yes. I can handle this alone.
Didn't like I realized it wouldn't make sense for Picools to somehow have gotten behind here. Surely we're not riding them on
Let's keep moving.
Flammy.
Taking this.
But I had to check.
Out of my way. Yes.
Oh, is that all?
I can handle this
Something
alone.
about this place gives me a little bit of Xenoblade vibes. Maybe I just have Xenoblade on the mind because the X remake just came out and
You're in a good mood, Ramco.
She flew a long way.
I can't avoid seeing some people have commentary about it on the social media. I don't necessarily want to make it like a muted word or whatever, and even if I did, that's not always going to be foolproof.
Taking this. Taking this.
So is this what the blue dot on the map is? Like there's supposed to be an area, a trial thing here? Maybe there's gonna be like a high-level trial of wood after I've beaten all the previous wood trials elsewhere before. Or I'm just looking for this. Maybe that makes more sense.
some syrup. This should make for a nice warm-up. You're mine!
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
I really wonder what April is gonna be like in terms of my streams. Because it's probably gonna have a bit of a rough start with, you know, daylight savings is gonna mess me up. I may need to just start streaming later. Like, my body will know what time it really is, no matter what we decide politically it is.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Grizzly!
You are all Scout, not
And the weather has been fairly mild the past few days, but I don't know. I'm kind of expecting April to, if not already, then in time it'll be like a summer month. It'll be like, it'll be too bright, it'll be too warm, and I will be too deep in seasonal depression to get anything done. Like, you know that is gonna happen for the month of May, but how bad is April gonna be? Ooh. Thorn armor versus pinion robe. Yeah, that's better. Go for that.
Taking this. They were nothing but hot air.
What I'm looking for is probably higher up the cliff. Right. Like the rainbow. It's rainbow.
Got some syrup.
Syrup, there's junk. Where's anything more interesting? Okay, we have some enemies. That's somewhat interesting. There's a chest. Definitely interesting. Look on, sure, whatever. What is this?
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Luck 20% off. I have no earthly idea what my luck stat does in this game. Crits, evades, stat infliction.
They were nothing but hot air.
I don't have a sense of what it could or could not affect. Actually, doesn't this game have some tutorials, descriptors, things? Would that perhaps say anything?
I guess this means I've improved. Help us out!
Am I correct? Yeah, like there's a whole guides section. But this is recaps. This is just recaps. Okay, that's the adventure log. The encyclopedia of people, places, and like world building stuff, concepts. Bestiary is not what we're looking for. Handbook, though. This would be where I would expect it to be. Oh, here's the diary stuff that I don't care about. Prices. Last time needed to escape from battle. Don't care. 20% discount at shops. Honestly, shopping's been fine. Experience boost from battle. Yeah, that's great, but we were so late in the game and I haven't bothered. It's been fine. It's fine. Hang on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Final reward is at 38? How did I not realize the final reward is at 38? Something's gonna motivate me to look for cacti. Okay, system, battle. I don't know. Attack distances. What would explain the luck stat? Like that. Moves and stats. Okay, here we go. Trap moves determined by attack and luck stat. Traps and projectile are determined by luck stat. So luck stat, huh? It's part of damage calculations. Huh. Interesting. I don't necessarily have a good grasp of what counts as a trap.
Brimming with power.
It's over there, it's over there. So much stuff. So much to see and do. I didn't necessarily expect that going after Benevodon would take us to a whole, like, open-air area.
I can only imagine the interest Aish would have in what we are experiencing.
It'd be a constant. How singular. I must write down all the details, is my bet.
Morley isn't really as bothered by Aish as he makes it seem, if you ask me. Let me see. A rare item.
Cookie, yay!
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
The doubles. Hope you're ready to meet the goddess.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
New equipment? We have great equipment. What are you
Thanks
talking
for
about?
the pick-me-up.
Saying that because we have much money all of a sudden?
Taking this.
think I should do a Mario Maker stream on Sunday or Monday.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
What was that even? I don't think I even saw at all what it was. It pop up for such a short time. Whatever.
Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Not that I'm not having fun with this game. Not that I don't also want to be done with it. And should put as much time into it as possible, but
Where are the real monsters
I think a little bit of variety will help me enjoy this. And I think it might be of benefit to the viewers that I'm not just playing the same game every single day.
These smell similar to the plant life farm in Lucia.
Indeed. The flora and fauna of the Mystic Realm heavily resemble that of the Sanctuary.
We can probably cross this gap using the powers of the wood elemental. Got some syrup.
I'm sorry, why did I not get a double jump?
Help us out! Take it away! Grizzly!
I guess because you're in a falling state when you come out of that. With that shiny trail behind you.
A rare item!
Shallows of Change. For respecking, right? No, it's not. That's Julay's slots. Do we give the luck sigil to him? Guess I don't know what else to put in there. I don't want to drop his defense any further. Strength up. No, it doesn't pour his magic attack up. Spirit, it's magic defense. Both attacks? Magic attack, magic defense? Yeah, if that were not already equipped. Max HP? It's not terrible. Null Moogle. Complete immunity. For sure. Change the look of our parasol. I don't really care about that, huh?
This was our victory.
Is that a bonus experience fairy?
Taking this?
I think it is.
I feel like I can take anything
I
on.
might as well pick it up. Even if it's just for one battle, it's not nothing.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
Why do they keep commenting on lucre?
Who have ever come to this island?
How would anyone else get here? Not everyone has a handy Ramco to fly on. Then I'll be sure to look at as many things
We didn't even get much money compared to the experience. compared to the amount of money that we already possess.
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
Like, we get bonus experience, we're not getting bonus money. Why do they keep saying something about the money?
I'm brimming with power.
That's so weird. Like, actually.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Like, we don't even have like half the money that we've had in the past at one time. It's not like we are especially rich for the first time now. Digger's amount of waterfalls? Yeah.
Grant me power. I'm brimming with power. Let me see. Nice.
See, that was the time that you could comment on how filthy rich we are. Not after every single insignificant, quote-unquote, random encounter.
Taking this.
So I know I'm in the way of these UI
There's something
elements and
strange
stuff.
about this butterfly.
So you can't see my health bar, my class strike meter, and that. But like, so class strike is the blue meter at the bottom that goes up to 100%. I forget. Maybe I have never known. What is the yellow bar that you can see peeking up beside my head? That's like a vertical bar, unlike all the other bars that are horizontal.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Goddess Scales is the reset thing, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
I guess I could look in the handbook, figure it out.
So the Benevodons used to live together in peace here?
Back when the flow of mana was freely functioning, yes.
I doubt there was anything peaceful about it.
Time to adjust our tactics.
Taking this.
No reason to do tactics. This is a good team. We are doing our best, and it's more than enough. I can't just keep arguing with their little boys' lines.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
But I guess in terms of Xenoblade vibes, remember how I turned off the casual conversation voice acting? Like, cutscene voices were still left on, of course, but I had the ability to turn off everything else, and it was worth it, because those battles turn into a cacophony. With this game, it's not so much that it turns into a cacophony at any point, but it's just the same few lines responding to to the same actions that you do repeatedly, like every minute of the game. It's gradually wearing me down.
Take this.
I'm not gonna say something crazy like voice acting was a mistake.
Okay.
That's it?
Sometimes I wish I could turn it off, or that it wasn't there. If I weren't streaming, maybe I'd turn off some voice acting. But since I am, and I know that people listen to stream more than watch stream, we're all busy people. You need all of the audio you can get for context and such.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Max HP 20%. Huh.
Yes.
Isn't?
Take this. Okay. This was our victory. Let me see. A rare item.
Jealous. Grants Val great power tooth. Yeah, Val has needed that forever. Do we give Val Milpa's teachings? Do I go for big Unga Bunga on our boy? Like that in combination with the extra max HP. So even if your defense is down, you can kind of make up for it a little bit with more health. I think that might be worthwhile. But yeah, just I'm thinking of the months ahead before my inevitable summer break. And there's like so many games I would like to beat on stream before I go on break, and there's just not enough time to get to all of them. I don't know how I'm gonna manage that.
Please work. Take it away. Got some syrup.
Those floating water thingies look a lot like what we saw in the Luca ruins.
That's quite the waterfall. But I bet we can use them to get to higher ground.
A plant-based monster is sure to prefer a place with better sunlight. Let's go.
I'm gonna jump down, fight some enemies, and get some money. I don't know that it's worth it.
Grant me power. Take it away.
Probably just keep moving.
Grizzly.
After all, I do have some extra time today. Like, upwards of an hour at most, I think. But realistically, this is kind of my normal end of stream time,
Take it away.
isn't it? I see no reason to dawdle.
Grizzly.
Ouch. Yeah, just swimming.
This'll carry me where I need to go. Let me see. Nice. Taking this. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
What? Oh,
Grizzly.
I guess the bubble bumped the side and burst. Yay, corn. Thank goodness, finally a little save. You've been traveling a great big place here. Looking at the map like this, I'm under the impression that there might not be much more ground to cover. Also, the fact that we hit one of these means it's probably time for a mini-boss, right?
Yes.
If not a full-size boss right away.
Look at the feathers!
They are the same as the one in Verdius.
We know their origin. Where is the monster?
Incoming.
Yeah, that looks like the Benevodon. That says it's the Benevodon.
Just for you. It's working. You're mine.
You got my coin.
Is it absorbing light?
Something seems off. What's going on?
It's creating its own energy. Watch out!
Where am I? I can't tell where I am. Am I doing anything? I thought that was like one of those situations where with the Froggy Moon Benevodon, where just keep damaging it until it's like out of that phase and vulnerable. And now I got vulnerable after doing the whirlwind and stuff. I'm having a heck of a time seeing myself. It might not be in my best interest to be all blue. So we do have the benefit of some levels, but I also feel like the Milpa's teachings were doing some work for Val there.
Everyone, I did it! Florida's gone and the sproutlings of Verdius are in danger no longer.
I seriously cannot get enough of this floating island, though. You can see all of Verdius. Oh, you can see the whole world from here.
Huh. Funny. I'd never been anywhere but Verdius since the day I sprouted. Until the day I left on the pilgrimage, that is. I figured fate saw fit to grow me there. So, that's where I stayed. That was enough of a reason for me. But now, I know that life's there to experience. I don't always have to follow the rules. If I hadn't met you all, I probably would have been gobbled down just like my friends and accepted it as destiny. I don't want to sit down and take things without a fight anymore. And I'm glad you all made me realize it.
Oh.
Not to sound like
Old
a
man baby
record,
sproutling.
but thanks.
Getting character
Enough
development.
of that mushy stuff. You're welcome, okay?
Look at that. Karina's embarrassed.
I can hardly hearken back to how Joulet used to handle himself. The journey has had quite the effect on him.
Karina, too. The more you see of the world, the more those experiences change you for the better.
Hard to leave such a pretty place, but we gotta get back to Vertius. Golly, Dryad's probably worried about us. Let's let her know we're okay.
No, we are not
Perfect.
teleporting back. This place was full of blue spots. Don't fade to white. No, don't fade. No, stop. 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 No. How dare.
And against all odds, Florid has been floored. Vertius Burrow has endured forever. Another banger from yours truly. Jam number
That's terrible.
1559 is a hit. A stellar performance! And I do mean both the song and your fight against the Benevodon.
That was
You're
terrible.
a hero in your own right. With you here, the other Sproutlings will feel much safer during their hibernation until the next alm is chosen. That's the thing, Dryad. I've been doing a lot of thinking on this pilgrimage. The world keeps changing, and I think it's our job to adapt and keep up. Instead of putting down roots, I think the only way to grow is to get out there and mingle. Oh my! Then you mean... Yeah, I think Sproutlings should give places other than the burrow a try. Branch out in a bunch of different locations. I know
That
that
would be fun
traveling
in the
world
future of the
hasn't
Mono
exactly
World,
been
Mono
the
Games,
Sproutling
Mono
well
Series.
these years. But
There were more
I
Sproutlings
think it
around.
might be my way. This is the future you've envisioned, Joulet?
Why not?
Yep. Someone's got to take that first step, and I think it's me. If there's anything I've learned on this journey, it's that. Well, I think that's brave of you. Yes, quite brave and good. Huh. On that note, it's time for us to make like a tree and leaf.
Make like a
Things to
tree
do,
and get out of
monsters to
here.
defeat. Before you do, would you sing that song for me? The one you composed just as the alms arrived in Vertius? What? Jam number 1460? Why now all of a sudden? I was indisposed when you first sang it. Don't you remember? It isn't fair that I'm the only one who hasn't heard your masterpiece. Well, if you insist.
Okay, that one sucks less.
We are all here in order to persevere. Protect the future for everyone.
It almost like actually got some melody.
We're meant to do. Making new friends and old down a path unforetold.
So, what of the other Sproutlings? They got eaten, but they were not dead, but we didn't save them? We don't see any of them?
I tweaked the lyrics a little bit since its debut. I call this one Jam number 1560. Looks like I'll be touring all around the world, composing songs about my travels. So look forward to more new tunes from me.
And then we get kicked off onto Flammy's back, right?
I think
Yep.
I like jam number 1560 the best so far, Julie.
Well, good. I'm dedicating it to you folks, but I should really get started on my next masterpiece.
I wasn't done with the floating continent, thank you very much. Like, first of all... there's stuff here. Second of all, we may have taken down 2 Benevolence today, but we still need to... There's gonna be an unlocked side quest somewhere to get Julie some stuff, right? That's the pattern. We know the pattern. We've seen the pattern. We know what to expect. But then again, the pattern was broken in that this place didn't have a mini-boss.
Got some syrup. Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Got a bad feeling about this place. Let's turn back. What do you mean, let's turn back? What do you mean? That's... rude. So rude. Okay then, back to Verdia's. Maybe Dryad has a side quest for us, maybe we'll see what happened with the other Sproutlings. Something, maybe the... I don't see a side quest here. Or the Merchant Sisters here. Have they upgraded their stock? Okay, they are here. Now that we've beaten 3, did you upgrade your stuff? You did.
I seem happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing
So
business with you.
every Benevodon we beat, they unlock better stuff.
I seem happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you.
New doesn't necessarily mean better, since we've got good stuff already
Business with you.
from previous side quests and
I
stuff.
seem happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you.
Palomina isn't gonna need any of that.
Come back anytime. Welcome.
I don't even know that it's gonna be strictly necessary for us to buy better armor every time.
Thank you for your purchase. Take the thank you for your purchase. Take the thank you for your purchase.
Okay, they start selling the stuff that we just found. So that's what you don't need. Okay. Well, that was most of our money taken care of. Could sell the old stuff, all but... Does your inventory change any? Not really, no.
Come again soon.
So then... How come there's no side quest for Julie here now? Okay. Leaflet. We can speak to Leaflet. I guess that's what's left of the Sproutling. Maybe it's Trent. Maybe Trent will have the side quest for us.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Because I don't think we're done. There needs to be something. Come on, come on. Why don't you have a side quest? Where is Julay's side quest?
Where to next?
I'm gonna look this up. It should be obvious. Like with... Okay, with Palomina, maybe it wasn't super obvious. It was just some guy who was the quest giver. But at least the location of the quest was obvious in, like, it was in her town. Whatever. Morley, after dealt with Eternian, like, yeah, his master, we had to go over to him. But Julay doesn't really have any people, and it's not Trent, it's not anywhere in Verdias, so where would it be? Why is it not intuitive? That's weird. That's strange. How would I look this up? Most important side quests to do, I don't know, finding stuff, no, that's not it. Chapter 7, yeah, it would be a chapter 7 thing, right? Side quest. I jumped looking. No, it's not. The issue isn't location. The issue is availability. In terms of. Okay, this website lists the availability of a quest just as to be determined. They don't know what triggers them. I don't. Okay, wait a minute. Let me look at my past side quests then. The totally completed ones that gave us the good stuff. Hello, Pertale. Good night, Pertale. Thank you for subscribing. 52 months is entirely too many months. That is so long. If you've been here, I hope you've enjoyed the lurk. If you haven't, well, thank you for coming in to ring that bell. Good night. See you next time. Okay, this one's called Milpa's Methodology. Let me cross-reference this one. Okay. Control F, Milpa. Availability to be determined. Okay, so this guide is not helpful. What if I just Okay. What if I search for that one and cross-reference for something something. Cross reference other side quests for right here. Side quests, okay. Highlight all Chapter 7 quests. But I wouldn't know what it would be called. Wouldn't know where to look. Do I have to look at all of these? Okay, so the boss we just fought was called the Floret. Does it have a mention of beating it unlocks this or that? No. How am I supposed to know? I don't understand. There's so many quests that unlock in Chapter 7. I want to do a side quest. I want there to be a side quest. There's no reason that Jewelei shouldn't get a side quest like this. I'm mad. A little mad. Wait. Hang on. Okay, wait. I might have found it. I might have found it, or I might be angry. If I found it, and it is what I think it is, I'm gonna be a little mad. I don't have strong confirmation that this is the side quest I'm looking for. But I think once we get there, we will know one way or the other. Because I looked things up and I found an instance of Jewelei being the quest giver. That should be down here. See that there's a new quest in town. Down here by the root of the beanstalk. And yeah, quest giver is Jewelei. And yeah, more cutscene-y stuff. Yeah, this is the one I was looking for. They're not on me, are they? Something's been eating at me lately. Popo bugs, Sproutling's natural enemy. They're these long wormy things, like millions of segments. Parasitic to a Sproutlings. With terrible pains. That'll make it hard for Sproutlings to travel the world and stuff. It's a salad made by ingredients from Milo's woods. Rub it on your leaves. Don't get eaten by popo bugs. Therefore, go ask Trent for help. That is the quest we were looking for. I need to use the Flyme Drum. Can I not get there almost as fast by crossing this loading zone, then zooming to the end, and zooming to the end? I don't know if this is any faster or slower. Interesting that that whole area right there is lit up. Something's there for some quests. But this is the one we care about. Popo be gone. Just go see Trent. That's what we're doing. We're going to see Trent.
Where to next?
Past all the loading zone. No. What? Face the loading zone, dang it.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Where to next?
No. It. It's not like intuitive to me that you would be facing away from the loading zone, because when you're teleporting to like an end, you would think the point is that you want to cross the loading zone. So why are you innately facing away from it? This is up. I don't want to do the Trent Reznor joke again, but I can't think of any other Trent. You know, the stuff you apply to your leaves to ward off popo bugs. Fragrance salve. When first concocted the salve. An Alma Wood invented it. Popo bug's been around forever. So... almost certain day would come when her fellow Sproutlings would need the salve, so she passed down the recipe. Passed it down to Trent, but not to the Lograzza Archives. So what do we gotta do? Champignon, a dancing fern, and rose lily nectar. Milo's Woods and Milo's Backwoods. That seems reasonable.
Where to next?
Give me the map. I mean, these are the Milo's. Okay, wonderful. Actually,
where to next?
This time the map is being more convenient by having multiple indicators, like the blue circle thingy. Oh, right, that's out of bounds again. But where am I going then?
Where to next?
We don't have time for those low levels. Wait. How do I don't know how to get around this place. This just takes me back to the other... How... Ugh. Okay, my brain is turning to mush. How do I get where I want to be? Like, this cliff is death.
Whoa!
Where the heck is the path?
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Okay, so say we enter normally from Verdia's. Follow the trail. Follow this, follow that. There's these guys, and it's a dead end. Okay, these guys are here.
Power of man! Take it away!
And there's the... Is that not the dead cliff down there? We go this way. And I'm coming across the other meridian. Then but how does this help me? You go the other direction because you need to use the wood element for every freaking little thing. Could take on that light trial. Do we want to take it? Yeah, we're here. I don't want to have to look for it later.
Grant me power!
No, wait, no, that's not at all what I thought it was. Never friggin' mind. But that takes us to a place we've been. That's not a trial. That's a puzzle that's been deactivated. Ah, here we go. Don't even have to find anything for it. Here's the dancing fern. The red fern does appear to be dancing faster than the others. Then the next one is gonna be
Let's use the meridian
there.
to travel.
Can I get to where it is by going backwards? Backwards through the dungeon? I'm not seeing any obstacles just yet. In fact, it's just right there. Hello. We got a dancing fern. Now we got a giant rose lily. Rose lily nectar is super goopy, delicately sweet. Eat it straight out of the flower. Ugh. I don't know about that. The rose lily isn't fully bloomed, the nectar can be a little sour. Some folks like that, though. I like it nice and sweet. We'll need a little lick. Right.
Where to next?
That's two taken care of. Third one would be the backwoods, which...
Where to next?
They call it the backwoods, but as far as our progress through the world, it's the frontwoods. It's the one we had to go through first. Look at these giant, humongous blue circles. Could be anywhere in the circle, just gotta keep our eyes peeled. Let's not even gonna get much experience out of it, but just get some of these guys out of the way so we can look around in peace.
May this momentum motivate us.
Since the timer was running out anyway. How many overlapping? Oh, we got Silk Spitter's thread. That's also for a side quest thing. I think we need more of them still. We didn't get a jingle to like, okay, go back to quest giver now. Okay, Core Stone, that's different. We now have the threads for some other side questy thing. But this area is still being lit up. Oh, is it you? I'm looking for Mirth. Yeah, I was trying to rescue a kid from being lost in the woods here. But there's still this giant blue indicator.
Taking this?
Dewy Herb. So many side quests to do in here at once. Oh, and here's what we were actually looking for. Killing many bugs with one stone. Champignon. This one's really old. Kind of like trees. Gain a ring of their cap. Every year they're alive, they grow more fragrant. Could be used for cooking. Would make a great stew. That's 3. Go back to Trent.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's use the Meridian to travel.
So I understand that these loading zone tips are all stuff that you've unlocked in your guide. But the thing about Salafia's armor, it's silly that they are giving us that hint, considering it seems unlikely that we would fight that boss again, right? I wouldn't expect that you would have to redo a fight. Even when it comes to Benevodons. I'm thinking one and done is the business. Finally chop champignon and the dancing fern, add equal parts myrtle and nectar to water, mix in the above, stir over low heat till mixture thickens. Smell sweet aroma, take off heat, pour into a separate container, tap to remove air bubbles. This mixture is cooled inside, salve is ready to use, that's all. We might have a recipe, we don't have her knowledge. We have a lot of ingredients to practice with. We call upon Aish or go back in time. Perfume parlor operating in Ledges Bay. They might. Okay. Because each of these side quests has to be a multi-parter. Oh, actually, thank you for the reminder of expanding the elemental plot. Because I should do that for July. Probably can do that for July as soon as I touch down. Ludgus Bay and Perfume Parlor. Huh. The check marks here, so it's not as multi-part as we might have thought. Now hang on though. Elemental plot, Julie. Guess we got a wood sprite tonic beating the Benevodon.
I feel a deep connection with the spirits.
Dun 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 dun. I can give you a dark curse.
I'm starting to dig it.
That's kind of it, unless we spend the clovers for malediction. Extend duration stat decrease from Ona moves by 80%. That's cool while you're doing that. I don't know. He's got a few different roles to play. I don't think I'm gonna commit to using the clovers on something that I don't know how long term it's gonna be. There's a perfume parlor. What do we owe the honor? Salve formulated by an elm from the past. Alm. Not elm. There is the stuff. And we have a recipe. Sears proudly never met one in person before. My name is Glizina. Do you mind if I study you for a moment, Julie? Make a good thing. Mention the salve is applied to your leaves, correct? In that case, I should try and maintain enough moisture so it's easier to spread. Beg your pardon, didn't mean to be so rough. See that your leaves have very unusual texture, and this is where they grow out of. Please don't yank my leaves out. Thank you for bearing with me. I think I understand now. Please feel free to browse the store while you wait. Fragrance salve is ready. Smells amazing. If you ever need more, my door is always open. Great. Run this together. Take it from me. It's a thank you gift. Did feel kind of weird having someone all up in my leaves like that, but oh well. Get rid of the popo bugs.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
So we got money and we got a repellent. We didn't get new weapon, didn't get new armor. It really doesn't seem as impressive by comparison. But let's see. What does the repellent do? Takes longer for enemies to respawn on the field. Why would I want that? That's totally pointless. That sucks. Julie got totally screwed. What a ripoff. You're not Fiona. You have a side quest. Thanks. More side quests now in chapters. The side quest will never end, huh? Oh, Gardener Berkey. You want more crab stuff, huh? I think that the crab scenario was gonna be a repeat thing. Well, with that, we have gained 11 levels today, and we have beaten 2 Benevodons and the associated character side quests that follow. I say that's a pretty productive day. That's a 5-hour stream out of me. You're welcome. But with that, I'm done.
Visions of mana.
I'm totally done. We're done for today. I think I'm taking tomorrow off stream. I think that the next stream is going to be a bit of Mario Maker on Sunday, then back to this on Monday, and then Tuesday, April 1st is when Ark is playing that trick on me, and I have to go and play, not Romancing Saga, Saga Frontier 2. So I do believe that that is the plan. If things change, I guess you would find out on my Discord. 'Cause I don't really post any Go Live notifications on Blue Sky or Twitter or anything. Anyway, we're just gonna end here now. No raid today. It's been chill. Thank y'all for hanging. Special shoutouts to Pertale for the resub. Have a good night, everybody. See you next time.